Morning. Board a quest. Forced to clock in. Another day. And a little bit of coffee. All right. Let's get cracking. We got a fresh set of pains in front of us. I have an idea for today. I have an idea. We left off yesterday. God damn it, I hate the Windows window manager. Dunk. So annoying. Alright. We left off yesterday. As I was saying. Basically sat here playing the game for the whole day and then figuring out where the problemos were in terms of design. Reworked the onboarding, and we now always have this kind of tribute pinned in the top right. So this is going to be the thing that pulls you through each stage. The moment you get into a new stage, there will be another one that you craft. This is just placeholder right now, but well, it's not really placeholder. You just need to make it way more. Plains lattice, maybe like 128 of them or something. We'll see. The goal is to basically make stage one just feel good. So I want to just bring a bunch of good vibes and content into it. We've just added the early game Tesseract. So this puppy is craftable just in the anvil with a stack of fiber and 8 crude frames, which are pretty straightforward to get as well. And yeah, this is just going to be a simple Tesseract in the early game. Nice little plains biome. Just expand infinitely in here. Put all your factory slop on the inside. It's going to be excellent. So, today, the whole goal is basically going to get, like, I just want to get the stage 1 to 2 transition feeling solid. And we've just got to make this actually work and feel good. So, that is the goal. Let's get to it. Stage 2 upgrade. Vibes. Yep. So I'm actually thinking of doing a little bit of a rework of how the game is structured. I kind of want to make it so that you can't even purchase these plots of land. We'll basically make it so that as soon as you reach the end of this stage, there's a big kind of world shift that happens and all of the void chunks just blow all the way out and you've now got an infinite wasteland to explore. I think that would be a really interesting idea. I want to see how it feels. Because, like, I'm kind of bored of the whole currency thing at this stage. Like, it is kind of interesting, but not really, because you just throw a new resource into the hole and you get a different currency to spend. Like, it's not that. It's not that interesting. At this rate, we've got infinity capabilities within the chunk system, so it would almost just be better to open up the world entirely at this stage. I do like the chunk system off rip because it gives you an immediate goal to like pull you through stage 1. But it would almost be more interesting to just completely change the game at this stage. Not completely change it, but just shake things up a little bit, you know? I don't know what the stage 2 to 3 transition will be, but it'd probably be the whole upgrade. We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Alright, so yeah, that's kind of what I want to prototype out right now. Is just getting this up and running. So let's do it. Make it so that the tributes in the pages, the recipe is editable via the I'm GUI. There's no way it's gonna. I'm GUI. Okay. So we'll get that editing. It's just editing of JSON file. So let's have a think about what this should even be. Stage 1. Yeah, so plains lattice, target amount. Let's try and think about like what this even would be. Because you've got like, what do you craft? You craft in the gear bench, right? 4, 2, and 1. So you would automate this, which would require nails and wood. And slime, actually. Which is interesting. It might be a little too hard to automate as it stands, but we'll see. I might need to simplify the recipe a bit. Because wood planks now take nails as well, so yeah, it's suddenly interesting. We'll see. So yeah, that takes wood planks and then 1 slime ball. So this is basically what? 2 pieces of iron? No, one piece of iron? Yeah, 2, 1 piece of iron, 1 piece of wood, and then 1 slime ball, 2 glow shroom, 4 fiber. It's not bad. We could maybe remove the glow shroom. I don't know. I kind of like the glow shroom idea though. We'll keep it for now. We'll just see how it plays, honestly. Like I'll get this set up and then we'll just be off to the races. How about that? Oh, we could totally put like a little bit of copper roots on the inside here. That would be kind of banging. Yeah. Make it so that the crude tesseract world gen has roughly 4x copper roots spawned in each chunk. Oh, we could totally make a big slime. Big slime that drops a bunch of copper root as well. Because it's basically not going to be renewable at this stage. Which is almost kind of interesting. Like, it just feels good. So you hunter-gatherer kind of vibes. But then once you go into stage 2, now it becomes renewable, right? It's an interesting feel. You get the best of both worlds. You get like that initial like dopamine hit of going out and exploring and like getting it. So So yeah, we're gonna move that way up. Yeah, I actually kind of want to like prototype that out real quick. Where the slime at though? I think he's on his own same thing. He's on his own time. Let me duplicate this. How do I open the folder? Medium slime. Link all these. Unlock it. Then link. And then bang. There we go. Make them nice and chunky. Chunky. What's this? Should be about 32. Yep. Good shit. We got the shape right. That's good enough. I'll work on that later. Actually, let me just try and get the color right. I think like what it even looks like. Maybe we'll make it kind of orange actually. Just have these kind of like chunks on the inside. It's kind of hard if we do that. It's harder to animate. Yeah, we just keep it simple like that, I think. Would be good enough. shit. Fuck it. Keep it like that. Let's see. I just wanted to get the idea down. I don't actually care about it right now. Let's get cranking, shall we? Absolutely cranking. All right, stage 1 tribute. Let's think what this is gonna look like. We should have a nice little editor. Nice little editor for the, from yours truly, Mr. Clanker. Or not. Maybe because I didn't build? No, yeah, I didn't build. God damn it. There we go. Tributes. So we got plains lettuce. If we make that maybe something like 64, that might be interesting. What's the first one for the satisfactory project parts? What does that feel like? Yeah, 50 smart plating off rip. And the second one is 1,000, which is wild. So let's see onboarding. Dude, I remember this. This was fucking sick. Is the video not working? What's a PNG? I've been shamazed. Fucking wild. Look at that. I think that was my favorite moment of the game. Just seeing that. Fuck. And the only reason it's good, the main reason, if we watch this without sound, nowhere near as good. Still looks really fucking good. But the sound is literally just half of the thing. Just adds so much weight to it. It's amazing. Okay. So it was 50 off rip, right? So yeah, we can maybe do 64. That way you kind of gotta automate this. real quick before I forget, let me just make a sapling variant. Bloop. Make a standalone sapling / tree item. For the glow shroom tree. Use the new glow shroom tree sprite. Recent commit. Tree sapling sprite. Just one stage, just 2 stages, sapling into the tree. Make it get dropped when we destroy the glow shroom tree. Might be called infected tree, not sure. Maybe it's tangled in the existing pine tree behavior. 90k, investigate. We basically want it to be a standalone item outside of the pine tree, and also give it as a reward for the fairy ring quest. Sorry, elf ring. It always is. I don't recall what this is in reference to. It might have been a while ago. Pulsar. What are you talking about? What was I in the middle of doing before I just forgot my train of thought? Oh, sounds, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, you just don't get it until you add sounds, and then you're like, oh, it's literally half of the game feel. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's do the upgrade. Figure out how to do upgrade. For that though, I'm gonna take a fat dookie because this coffee is hitting hard, bro. I'll be back. I have returned. Do, 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 do. Hello, Danjo. Danjo Capuzzi. All right. Gentlemen, we have a big day ahead of us. Big, large day. The beginning. The beginning of the mid-game. Or really, the rest of the game. So, we have to design what it's going to feel like to finish up stage 1. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do today, is the actual transition itself. So, I guess we've got a goal right now, which is do that, which is interesting. Let's get cracking on that. Let me pull some stuff down. This is done. What is this? That is... Whoops. I gave the prompt in the wrong fucking... I gave the prompt in the wrong working directory, bro. Oh, it's over. I read the agents. It's practically fine. It figured it out. It hill climbed its way to success. It synced the repo. It did everything, man. That's kind of hilarious. It used Clyde's working directory because I called it from the Clyde, which has like a little bit of context on the game. It basically says, hey, here's your games directory, game9-Clyde, and then it found it and then just did work in it, which is funny. Right. Content, add standalone grow shroom tree sapling. Very nice, very nice. Mushroom tree, 2 stages. Yeah, that looks about right. We'll have to write a test for the glowstone tree working. Write a test for the infestation. Conversion. And another one to verify that it grows into a proper glowstone tree from the sapling itself, and then it spawns glowshrooms when fully grown. Conversation, interesting. Conversion. Alright. Test it, please. Thank you. So, that's that. It's been on the to-do list for a while. Very banging. What else? Well, gen, increase crude tesseract so that it spawns some copper roots. Very cool. Let me insta-break. And then I kind of want to put that in the trash. Let's make a trash can, shall we? Put a trash can out. Oh, I need one of these, don't I? All right. Make a composter real quick. Bang. One of these as well. Need to fix this whole fucking shenanigans. Now we got a void can. So that's interesting. Well, that's interesting at the very least. Actually, we kind of need to be able to craft this guy, dense matter ball. So let me remove this from here. Where did dense matter ball at though? Maybe I do an off and on type beat? How does one get the dense matter ball? I think it's an assembler item. Yeah, we need to make it a gearbench item. That's all we need to do. $64 void clumps. I think we maybe make it, because it's 8. So a stack, yeah. So it's 8 times maybe 64, which is 512, which also isn't that bad. Maybe 32. 512 is good though. You definitely get a nice resource sink for it, which is good. Instantly gives you the ability to want to fucking grow more carrots, which is great. I actually like that. Yeah, 64. Okay. Yeah, I fuck with that. I do. Alright. Gearbench, maybe 32. So it goes from 512 to 256. Nah, keep it at 512. See how it feels. Alright. Where the dance matter bow at though? Hello? Oh, I don't think I saved this. No, I didn't. There we go. There's the money. So we need a lot. Quite a lot, I might say. Honestly, this might be like a composter kind of vibe, no? No. Keep it in the gear bench. Fuck it. So yeah, there goes all of my void clumps. So now it's time to actually start farming carrots again, which is very, very good vibes. I like that. Auto smelter. Yeah, let's get that up and running actually. That's going to be very helpful. Where the conveyor's at. These need to give you 2. This is too expensive. Maybe even 4, honestly. We'll see. Conveyor. Just make the recipe give 2. So why not? 2 gear, 2 wood planks, 1 glue root. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so that gets sucked up. And then actually gonna kind of scale back on the iron a little bit. Need a lot of carrots now. So that gets sucked. That gets mix-sucked. Let me put this in the trash. And then spawn a new one in real quick. So I can reset the generation. Alright, so that should be a fresh weld. I actually think we can totally just bang, like straight in there. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, alright, okay. A little bit of copper root. Don't mind if I do. Nice. I like that. Yeah, that feels fucking amazing, man. Having it this early in the game, it's a completely different game. Automatically smelt a resource without touching it. Alright, let's do it. Just gonna make a new campfire real quick. Get some logs. Let me bring chat up to the side, by the way, boys. How we doing, gents? How we doing on this fine morning? Is it Monday today? Yeah, it's Monday. Nice. Dude, the early game just feels so much more fun now. This feels amazing. Like, I've got a very concrete goal right now. Me likey. You know what? We should actually make it so that you can't build farms on the inside. That'd be kind of cool. Because then you're forced to like have your farms on the outside. Like at some point in the later game, you know, you can bring them inside, of course. But in the early game, we just make it so that nothing grows on the inside here. That'd be kind of interesting. We'll see. Alright, let's get a campfire down here. Do a little bit of automation. Yeah, dude, this is my first time like actually properly trying to automate this game. I just have had zero reason to up until now. It's wild. Actually, you know what? I really want to just move everything on the inside. What's the rich soil? Should be able to craft that at this stage. It's in the charging station, of course. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we need trees on the inside here. Let's just get some saplings. Trees, and then... Okay, we'll just bring this whole thing inside. We bold, bro. I'll have a nice little... Maybe like 3 out here. I'll bring the whole thing inside. Running out of space. Bang. Is there anything I can trash? Not really. God, that's a lot of nails. This is a field of nails. Rest in peace, any slimes that come into contact with that. Honestly, I'm going to use the same a second Suckatron. Where do the Suckatron be? Yeah. We need a crude frame and a chest. Okay. Well, let's make a couple while we're at it. This guy needs a crude frame. 4 planks, some slime. That's doable. Wait, where's the crude? You can craft this natty, no? Yeah, you can. Oh, I'm dumb. Man, I gotta make the crafting better. It's way too scattered. That is a post EA thing, though, I think. Another one of these. Just for later. Alright. So now I'll put another one here. That will go into there. And then... fuck it. We belt spaghetti this bitch. This only picks up wood. This only picks up iron. And then there we go. That should be automated iron. Let's get a watering can up in this bitch. Actually throw out my fucking rock and a stick. Goodbye. Alright, let's see. Do we automatically smelt a resource without touching it? Ah, of course we need power. Almost. Almost. I'm gonna yoink this. Bang. You can do it. Actually, you know what? You could probably, like, just mine the trees yourself by hand. There we go. We should get the achievement. Yeah, you could technically just throw it on the ground. Oh, actually, no, then it would be in your hands. Auto smelter quest complete. Let's go. What do we want for this reward? 256 shards. Maybe. Alright, dog. Get out, mate. How we doing, boys? What's going on? Welcome in. You joined me in the middle of playtesting my own game to try and figure out how to make it better. Alright. That is an alright reward, I think. 256 void shards. I think so. Throw them in the old clumpinator. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Scrumptious, dare I say. Alright. Get in the hole. Oh yeah. Well, let me put a put a sucker-trout now on one of these puppies. It's basically be semi-auto slime farm. I don't manage to kill myself on these spikes. God damn, that hurts. I need to make damage better. I wonder when I should do that. You know what? Maybe this is a shader thing. It actually probably won't be too hard. Make it so that when the player gets damaged, there is a red vignette shader style thing that just flashes on the whole screen very briefly. Use animate to target to make it look good. Flash on slash off. Ah, fuck it. It doesn't need that. Then when we're low health, let's say less than 25%, have it stay on permanently, getting use red with, fuck it, we'll tune it later. Let's see if we can do a good job of that. You need to visually test this in game. By the way, to verify. Have fun. GLHF. Now. Carlson, hello. Post-process effect on damage. Yeah, I'm curious where the clanker is gonna put it. Yeah, it would just be a post-process right at the end, more or less. Maybe you would maybe have to separate out the UI onto a different layer. I'm not sure. We'll see what the clanker thinks. Dude, it's so good having a subspace to do all the automation slop in. Oh my god, that feels amazing. That feels amazing. Alright, let's get a condensed matter ball. 64. Yummy, yummy, yummy. For my tummy. Oh yeah. Which way should we expand, boys? Possibilities are endless. I'm gonna go downwards because that's probably fine, you know? Oh, that's horrible. I think I need to use an axe for this, actually. Nope, that's also horrible. I gotta fix that one day. Alright, let me actually just get rid of the fucking grass in here, otherwise it's gonna distract me. Can't have that. Alright. So, we've still gotta figure this out. Craft a gear without touching it. Honestly, I want to change this to be craft a... Auto craft these guys, the crude frames. That's gonna be like the main bottleneck for this recipe. The rest is like whatever, right? Touch X for different purposes, right? Nice. Yeah, we'll need some kind of tooltip so you can tell which is which. I wonder if you could literally just render the inside of it as a tooltip. I wonder. Or if you could like name it somehow. Probably just rename it, honestly. We actually have a rename widget. Because you can name the worlds now. Let's get a little bit of that copper smelting. Paint? Yeah. Yeah, you could also paint like the rim of it, maybe. That could work. Alright, what am I trying to do? trying to automate that, but I kind of need... Honestly, this should be like a main quest line. Like, the Tesseract should 100% be a part of the main quest line. And so should this. So auto smelter, that's fine. That's like the first kind of first big automation, right? And we need power gen. Just give some feedback for this guy. Vignette looks bad. It needs to be a circle. I'm just seeing him test on the fucking laptop. It's funny. All right. Yeah, we kind of need the main quest line because I'm a little overwhelmed at this stage. I don't have a very clear goal. Like, yes, craft gear without touching it. Like, this should be maybe craft gear. Not really craft gear. Craft crude frame without touching it, right? So wood planks. God, yeah, no, this is 100% a churn point. It's just too much. Too overwhelming. Because, like, wood planks is like, okay, cool. Maybe craft wood planks without touching it. That's probably a good step. Because now it's like, alright, I gotta figure out how to auto craft nails, right? I actually wonder how much... Like, I wonder if it's even a good idea to have nails in the wood planks recipe. actually turn off the screen on my laptop so I don't get distracted by the clanker testing the game. Okay. Yeah, we need a, this is a big friction point. We make this feel good. Kind of want to just make the composter like that. Not parent. This should be an auto smelter, 100%. Honestly, maybe we remove the whole, like, craft it without your hands type thing. It would simplify the code a little bit, and it would also maybe simplify the design a bit. I don't know. This satisfactory forces you to craft using machines is similarly the best way to do those kinds of missions. I mean, it doesn't even really force you. It just like, hey, here's an absurd number. Right? So, it's probably better to just disable the whole you can't use your hands. I'm thinking. It's like, you can use your hands if you want, bro. As long as you get the required amount. It would, yeah, it would improve the game design, I think, if we remove this hard limit. Yeah, it would simplify things. Some parts are only crafted in machines. Yeah, but like you can manually put the resources in by your hand, right? So there's no reason why you shouldn't be allowed to do that, right? Where the fuck did... No, it's over here. Hello, IG. Progress is good, man. I've just decided to remove the forcing you to craft something without hands, and I'm instead gonna just make it a large number. So you could craft it with your hand if you want, or you could not, and it's kind of up to you. Honestly, I wonder if we can, And we can delete this as well. Less is more. Maybe not delete, but shit. I think I might have to redo that. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna delete. Maybe we rejig it. No, never delete. Always rejig. Because these exist on people's machines right now. So if we want to bring it back, we don't want to lose the actual original node. Let's remove the recipe reward. So we can get unlocked natty. There we go. All right. Qfont aids to read. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna rejig it at some point. Okay. All right. I kind of want to like see what the satisfactory onboarding is like. So it's just a bunch of upgrades that cost things, which is interesting. And it's phrased in terms of upgrades, so there's like 6 upgrades you go through. I almost kind of like it, no? might need to play Satisfactory again to get a feel for the onboarding. Very linear, yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, that's good because that's what I'm doing so far. It's just I am at the point now where we've unlocked the things, but I'm not sure. This needs 16 gears, so like 8 iron, just like whatever, right? And that gives you the auto crafter. It's about right. Where the fuck did that go? God damn it. You are. So 75 iron plates, and now we unlock conveyor belts, which is interesting. Like, it's like you first just place the machines, and then the final step is the conveyor belts to wire everything up, which makes sense. Maybe. We are removing the concept of crafting without touching in the game because it's too complicated. Gut it and remove the the backend completion code for the quests that rely on it. Let me know which ones they are. I am in the process of reworking the tech tree. Don't actually adjust the tech tree file itself. Tech tree data itself. Alright, let's keep staring at this motherfucker until things click. I almost wonder if we could delete the wood workbench as well. Anyway, let's see. This will be something. And then the requirements are going to be like machine frame, crude frame, like 32 of them maybe. Who knows? Oh, that's false completing on the back end. I have to wait for the client to finish. So if we say that's like 32. And that might work. craft a gear bench. Bunch of wood planks. Which I need wood for. Make this require a bunch of nails as well, maybe? Or gears and nails are like the same fucking intermediate. That's kind of cringe. Can we maybe get rid of gears? God. It's too much. It's too much right now. Too much. Thanks, Austin. I'd be doing well, man. God, this is fucking complicated. This is complicated and I hate it. I fucking hate it. Crude frame. Wood planks. nails. Like, it's making me want to make a unified crafting interface. Because it's just such a fucking pain in the ass. Maybe it's not that bad though. Wood planks. Make iron rods. Iron ingot in the constructor. Iron rods. And it's basically the same vibe, right? Like iron plates. You just construct plates, right? Like same shit, different smell. And then the screws. Oh god, the screws. Not the screws. The best part of the game is making screws. God fucking damn it. It's kind of interesting because, like, it gives you a bunch for it. That is kind of interesting. So, like, what's this? One iron ingot into one rod. It's just 1-to-1, right? And then into 4 screws. 1-to-4 ratio. I noticed that there's no screws in the onboarding, which is interesting. It's all like more or less first-hand stuff, aside from cable that probably uses wire. Yeah, that's the only like second stage thing. Which is interesting. So I almost wonder if it's like, if I can just simplify this a little tiny bit, just a little bit, so that we don't need to make crude frames off rip. Because this is like an intermediate of wood and nails, and maybe I just remove the fucking nails. Maybe that's it, honestly. Yeah, that's totally it. The nails are just pissing me off. Like, we can use them, but just not in the wood planks recipe, man. God, it makes thematic sense to use them in here, but like, nah, man, I just can't be fucked. Alright, this will just be 1-to-4. It'll be very simple. No nails. Let's just do that real quick. Get rid of that. 1-to-4. That already feels good. that feels good. Oh, so much better. Okay, planks are simple. So now the planks are simple. This is simple. It's just simply one wood, one slime ball. That's it. I like that. Although slime ball being in the recipe here is questionable. I almost want to make it like 4 planks and like 2 gears. Or 4 gears or something. Two gears is kind of fine. I mean, like, you kind of have a source of slime balls if you set something like this up, which is interesting. I do kind of like it. So I work on my own game, 700 hours into it, and I love it. Hell yeah, man. That's good to hear. Walks in the wood do tend to do that to a man. Oh, honestly? Pick this puppy up. Fucking throw it there, bro. Get ourselves a slime input. That's not bad. I like that. So now crude frame, 4 wood planks, and a bunch of slime balls. So that's like more manageable now because it's just simply like, we could almost like just make a dedicated wood farm. Okay, Kodo, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Dude, you know what we could do? We could put a nice juicy carrot here as well. Just to entice them. Just a nice juicy carrot right here. Oh shit. Dude, look at the vignette. It's actually good. I completely forgot I told the clanker to go do that, and now it's just in the game. That's wild. Alright. Nice juicy carrot. Right here. There we go. They're gonna love that. Go on, little fella. Alright, maybe he can't path there. Who knows? Oh, it's not grown? No, he should be going after it. We'll see. We'll see, man, we'll see. Alright. What else do I want, y'all? We want to make it like... Yeah, look at that. Now I have a slime printer. Kind of swag. Right, I was trying to automate the trees. A couple wire cheaper? Yeah, it should be 1 to 4. It's 1 to 2 right now, right? Wire. That's 1 to 2. Let's do just one of these. Should be a bunch of couple away here. Very nice. Very good. Do a little bit of that power action. Kind of want to be able to come out the top there. I need a harvester. That's what I need. Crude frame, 8 gears. Crude frame. 8 gears. And a harvester. Bang. Alright, at this stage, getting some power gen would be excellent as well. That would be immaculate. Yeah. God, I really want to unify the crafting system. So if I unify the crafting system, it would just be like we have a single inventory and then the gear benches just to let you do more inside here. So unifies in, we don't have to go to each one. It's all together under this one menu. And it would merge everything together for all manual crafting. A ring that does that? No, I would want to simplify the game design. Just merge it all under the one path. Less code. Less code equal less problems. But that whole ring idea would be actually really satisfying. I don't know. I'll stream, we just keep going through things I have in a feedback list right here. Yeah, it's almost like I'm reading all the feedback and then trying to use it to make the game better. Crazy. Like, this is all I think about all day, every day. Like, my website is not a lie. I'm spending every waking minute of my life figuring out how to design banger games. And the only way I get that is by playing the game myself and seeing what's wrong, and watching other people play the game and hearing what they think is wrong with the game. Because the more people, the more sources that I have of like problems, the more accurate I can actually identify the problems of the game. Finances are doing well, man. They're doing all right. Possible. Possible. Why is that not mining them on the inside? Actually, it probably is. It's like, goddamn, where the fuck is everything right now, bro? I made this fucking game and I didn't even know. 4 planks. Oh, so much better. That feels way better. No more fucking nails in that. That was a horrible idea. But hey, you win some, you lose some. Alright, that worked. Nice. So, at this stage, we kind of want like, click to return feels bad? Yeah. Yeah, it does. You should be able to just hit exit and then back out, actually. Hi, Obi. Happy Monday indeed, man. It do be a good Monday. It do be. Just don't save last recipe. That's actually so true. When you go back in, it just doesn't save it. That's an easy fix. When exiting the manual crafting interfaces, it should back out to the menu, unselecting the recipe, unselecting the active selected recipe. Just manual crafting though, lol. So let's have a look at what that vignette was doing. How's the looks kind of alright, no? I like that. That's kind of perfect. It was struggling to do the animation, but the moment I told it to use animate to target as a pattern, it just by default works, which is beautiful. Love to see it. The power of the clanker. Ultimate clanker power right there. You didn't even notice it was getting done in the background this whole time. I didn't even notice. I stepped on the spikes and it flashed red. I'm like, what the fuck? How to do this? Draw overlay. Draw rect. What the fuck did it do? Bro, it literally drew a bunch of wrecks. That God, I didn't even notice, man. It's just a bunch of fucking rectangles? Are you kidding me? That is wild. Prompt you gave was ours? Not good shit on my prompts, man. The fact that that just kind of looks fine though is hilarious to me. Wait, what's the segments? 56? I wonder. We could just leave that. It's only 56 recs, like that's not that much. There's a new game in a custom engine? Yeah. Always has been. Since, when did I start doing custom? I don't know, man. A while ago. Alright, what was I in the middle doing? Fuck it, that's shippable, man. I ain't even gonna fault him. Who needs a shader when you just draw 56 recs to the screen? I'm down. Homie gets it done. Okay, so we have just, at this stage, picked up an item with a vacuum chest. It feels good up until this point, I think. Like, that feels fine. At this stage, it's like, okay, we got 16 gears. Sure. Maybe we also put a bunch of planks in here. So at this stage, you should have both. You got the harvesting and the chest. So, like, you should be able to do a little bit of tango, you know? So let's add wood planks as a recipe here as well. 32, which means what, like 8 pieces of wood? Honestly, we can make this 64 at this rate. No, because you haven't unlocked the gear bench. Bad. You know what, maybe we do a bit more of a... Maybe we add the vacuum chest and something else here. I don't know. I'll make it 32. 16 and 32. We won't worry about conveyor belts in this one yet. Maybe. I also had an idea for how I can simplify this to be less steps. We'll tackle that later. Conveyors need mean tutorial? Yeah, 100%. So I'm like pulling the conveyors out of this one. Alright, I have an idea for how I can simplify this a little bit. We essentially just move it back one. So that's like basic onboarding. It's like, okay, fine. But at this point, instead of this being a standalone thing, we just move it into here. And then we merge. We merged a few things. Honestly, I think the campfire should just give you the recipes after you place them. Like for wood workbench and the anvil. They shouldn't be separate steps, because we're going to simplify it. Recipe, workbench, then recipe, anvil. Alright, so we can like reuse these because it'll be nice on the save instead of having to fucking add a new one in. That is stage 1. And let's basically just rejig this to be something. So this, I think, at this stage, we want to unlock the harvester. So we basically just give it some items that are required with the new workbenches, right? So like gear, be like 4 of them. And planks. Mm-hmm. We're getting somewhere. Alright, so the reward here at this stage, like this should act as like a gate, like similar to the milestone, right? Like it's a big kind of upgrade thing that you get. So here, we just make it reward stuff like the harvester. And the hand generator. Honestly, this is the auto farming quest, now that I think about it. It's just we're shifting it back one. Recipe, harvester. And the click generator. Is there anything else here? Maybe a machine frame. Crude frame. Probably. So you need that to create the harvester. So we could almost consider this like a mini bottleneck of like, yeah, sure, proof that you can do it. This is gonna be fucking sick. Fat rework. So now we hit the next upgrade, which will give you what exactly? Maybe like Suckatron and Gearbench at once? Let's see. Honestly, there's like not even a concept of the Sorgatron in this, which makes sense because it's a us thing. So they probably need to be separate steps. I don't know. Holy shit, I am hungry. I'm gonna head out for a walk, grab some lunch. I'll think about this along the way. Gotta think like what is this upgrade, right? What does it do? Is it as simple as just plugging this in? I don't know. We'll see. Do we even need this at this stage? It would almost be more valuable to have the auto crafter first. Yes. Yes. Yeah. That is gonna get removed. It's gonna be implicit. Actually, I almost wonder if like harvesting should also reward you with the gear bench. So we move it back one. Not sure. I feel like you should just be given the gear bench like right here. It just feels right for some reason. It just feels odd though. It feels odd. I think I'll just skip past this and then try and design the Sagatron one and then the conveyor belt one. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Intermediaries are auto-crafted. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, Subaru. Alright, gonna keep cranking away on this and do another pass of the start onboarding. But I'm gonna go grab some lunch first. It would be cool to work on the stage 2 thing as well. I just kind of got sidetracked with redoing this. That's alright. That's what makes a good game. Fucking hundreds and hundreds of small iterations on the same shit over and over again to make it better. It should solve the automation problem of it being too slow to get into. And also debottleneck some people who aren't discovering the conveyor belts properly. So we'll see. So we can use this and then this. And then it basically by the end of it, it should be so that like as soon as this is discovered and you now have to craft 64 of these, it should feel like really natural to be like, oh yeah, like I'm a couple steps away from doing that. Instead of it being like 5 steps away and being overwhelming. Like you should have all the tools that you need to craft this. Crude frame. Should be pretty easy now. It's actually kind of laughably easy now. Because it's just 1 wood and 1 slime. Maybe that's fine though. Like it probably needs iron in here. Or like gears or something. Gears would probably work. Or nails. Nails would work as well. Also make it so that nails are non-renewable. So like after maybe like 5 hits, they completely break. You push it so we can test away avalanche. No, it's completely broken right now. We might be able to by the end of the day though. Might do another frontier branch thing. I don't know. We could probably do Frontier Branch by the end of the day. I would be okay with that. I wouldn't want to put this on main though. It's way too cooked. Way too raw. Oh, yeah. Alright. I am off, gentlemen. I'll be back. Back in a little bit. Good day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do, do, do. Jeremy. Happy 11 months, bro. How you doing? Good morning. And black box Nux with also 10 months. God damn, guys. That was a while ago, but you're still here, man. Appreciate it. First, 555A game will have piss mechanic. This is true. The fuck you guys talking about in here? What kind of shenanigans are you guys getting up to while on the way? All right. So, we're in the middle of redesigning the stage 1. Stage 1 crafting onboarding for maybe like the 5th time. That's just how I'm feeling today. That's the kind of mood that I'm in. The whole goal is to get towards this part and have it feel good. Be like, yeah, I could automate planes lattice. That'd be great. That'd be pretty excellent. W Bold Man has returned. This is true. The bald man has finished his lunch break. And we're now at the stage of the stream where I sip lemon soda. It's pretty cool. Video about the Steam capsule design process really helped me. Appreciate that. Glad to hear it, man. All right. Quote unquote lunch break. Dude, what else would I be doing? What do you mean quote unquote lunch break? What do you think I'm up to? I'm just beating my shit in the corner. Oh, you got me, bro. Alright. Revolution. While I was on my quote unquote lunch break, I came to a decision in that I'm gonna delete the anvil and the fucking wood workbench from the game. I'm gonna unify it into a single thing because I'm sick and tired of it. I was gonna save it for another day, but it's gotta go, bro. Everything's getting unified. We might even keep the anvil and workbench here and just say that like it's just a Terraria style, you know, you like walk into it and now you can craft the thing, right? I think that's better. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it, bro. Let's fucking do it. Anvil will still be here, Jeremy. Don't worry. Post lunch clarity, yeah. That's what it feels like, dude. I was dead ass thinking about this like the entirety of like I was walking down to the restaurant and then I sat down at the restaurant, and while waiting for the food to come so that I could walk back home and eat the food, I was like, brr, I need to simplify the crafting. Just like Get rid of the whole fucking you have to walk up to the workbench thing. Unify it under the one thing, the C tab, and we can essentially delete these or not delete them. It's okay, either way. Like a skitzer, I was just sitting there in my chair, just like staring out into the middle distance. It's like, fuck, bro. How do we like make this crafting system feel better? That's my life. The funny thing is, this is like the 50th time that I've reworked the crafting system as well. So each time it's getting like a tiny little bit better. Now it's gonna be the ultimate crafting system. This is actually gonna take it from like it's kind of annoying to like, oh shit, this is the best crafting system I've ever fucking seen in my goddamn life. What is this? God fucking damn it. It did the thing that I asked it to do, but a little too literally. Yeah, that's alright. I'll take it. I'll take the L. Sometimes L's be W's. This is what I wanted to do first, and then I was like, you know what? We can just maybe exit it without needing to go back to the menu. But now, I actually kind of like it. Fuck it. We bowl, bro. We bowl. Now. You, sir. We're gonna do a big rework of the manual crafting system. Let's unify the whole idea of crafting under the 1C menu. And now the manual benches, like the anvil and the wood workbench, are simply just going to allow you to craft the items in the C menu. So disable interaction on the manual benches, and essentially, and we'll have a single get nearby workbenches command that'll let us see that'll extend our C menu capabilities to allow the craft to happen then and there. Terraria style. It's workbenches allow you to craft in a nearby radius. Recipes will still be by default if will still be there. Even if the workbench isn't there, it'll just say you need to place the workbench. Like what we already kinda have. Also, we're going to also use the new manual crafting UI for this. To replace the current archaic separate path. Delete the current one entirely. For items that require a different auto workbench, we'll simply just say that you have to go craft it in the bench. Still keep it visible in the C menu there for better recipe discovery. What do you have questions for me? Study the existing stuff. Take your time. Delicious. All right, today's that day. Today's a quality of life kind of day. One thing I was also thinking is like, hello? Dude, what is up with my mouse recently? It just decides to kind of like start doing random shit sometimes. What'd you have for lunch? I had stir-fried holy basil. Kapow guy. Chicken stir-fried holy basil. Thank you, Summit. Have fun. Oh, I can't wait to say goodbye to this UI. It's gonna be beautiful. Absolutely glorious. Oh my god. I was banging Penang curry the other day. I don't even know what Penang curry is, man. Isn't that weird? Alright, what do we got here? What did I change? Just recipe tuning. I think it might be a little bit of Skyrim time. Oh yeah. Skyrim X Distant Thunder. Banging. Alright, I guess let's look at the skill tree in the meantime, or the tech tree. So, this means that... No, we'll still probably keep these actually. We'll keep the workbench and the anvil. Because I still like the idea of placing them down to influence the crafting. I do like that. This is going to be a... hello? Okay, harvesting. Regularly destroy a crop using a harvester. Banging the revolution. Revolution. What comes after this? So we definitely want order gear bench. God damn. I think we do the sucky. Yes. Yes, I think we do the sucky. Unless we don't do the sucky. Could make this a side quest. Maybe. So then this becomes just another one of these. I'll like, yo fam, 16, 32, sure. 32 planks by hand, what's that, 16 pieces of wood? It's a little grindy. Manageable though. Maybe we double it instead of just chill out a little teensy weensy bit, you know? I need to go too hard. So 8 and then 16. This one is 4 and 8. Yep. Banging. No. I'll take it back. You ball. Excusez-moi. Iron rod, iron plates, and then it goes to 20 and 20, and then sure. It's almost like it's encouraging you to build the thing that you're gonna need. Actually, I don't know. I'm not gonna look into it too much. Okay, let's see. Fuck it, we just skip over to the next one. So then the next one will be gonna combine these. So what we're gonna do. This goes to this, this goes to this. And now this is going to be, so we got harvester, gear bench, I almost want to put the gears in the gear bench. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How's she coming? She's coming good, Barrett. Excellent. We don't do scope creep around here, man. We don't do that. That was 2020, 2023, Randy. Circa that era. The only thing we do is scope enjoyment. Now it's not scope creep if your existing scope is dog shit. Then it's just called doing game design and making it better. More like scope reworking, you know? I have to get it to play nice with all the other spaghetti systems. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you add a new system because you think, like, yeah, this will be cool, and, like, maybe it'll make the game better. It never does. If anything, like, cutting away what you currently have, and then, like, trying to redo it a little bit into something else to make it simpler, is the pattern that I've noticed over and over again to be the thing that actually makes the game better. It's like scope compression, actually. Cut away the fat. Alright, so this is going to be the sucky chest upgrade, right? This will give you the gear bench, and then the gear bench will let you automate a little bit. And at this stage, we also want to make these side quests like just really enticing, you know? Like so enticing you'd be like, sheesh. I can get me in some of that action, bro. God damn. You know what I mean? $100 schmeckles here, bro. God damn. You'd be like, alright, sign me up, motherfucker. Sign me up. Storage. 2 chests, 4 gears. That's... This feels a little weird to me, you know? Feels a little weird. Thanks, Matt. What should the requirements here be? Just more gears and planks? Oh. You know what? Let's replace chest with crude frame. We'll say like 8 of them. Why not? Wood planks. That's 8 times 4. Day 2, right? No. Yes. Day 2. Nailed it. In your mouse, man. It's cooked. And then last but not least, we will have a brand spanking new requirement. Should we do 32 crude frames at this point? No. Slime would be kind of broken. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to do though. So, yeah, fuck it, why not? Crude frame, 32. What else we got? That's just a bunch of upgrades right at the end here. I don't know if 32 crude frames would be it, but so we can kind of save that for this. So I would more so just like to do maybe not crude frames like ever, but just more. Thirty, 64, and then 128 planks, which is 32. Maybe we do 128, 128, I don't know. We'll see. Like that's what, 32 pieces of wood? Which honestly isn't that bad. We should definitely be auto crafting at this rate. Make iron spikes. Be consumable. Only have 3 hits before dead. Like, I feel like the main bottleneck for this guy is going to be slime balls, maybe. Actually, the main bottleneck's gonna be fucking 5 maybe. Pure coding today? No. Pure game design. In other words, me staring silently at the tech tree. Integer masks? I have no idea what you mean by that. So the answer is probably no. Ginger, how you doing, Matt? How'd next fest go for you? What was the hole? What was the hole on the wish lists? I'm up 1,200 for the week, I think, roughly. I'll have to check. It's final day today, right? Yeah, good 1,200 or so. Very respectable. Hit 5K today? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm like 500 off 5K. Right behind you. Right on your tail. Yeah, I think that I probably got an extra 300 or so because I made a video as well. So that pushed it a little bit, I think. Play my game a month? Nice. Watch plans. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I got food poisoning like a day before next fest. It was fucked. When's your release date? I was gonna do one in I was gonna release at the end of this month. April 16th, right? Yeah. So I got mine set for 3 weeks, but I'm half tempted to push it back a little bit. Because it would be nice just to do like a solid few weeks of just marketing instead of game dev. I think it would definitely help. Have fun, man. Best luck on the work. What video? There was a main channel vid. Main channel vid. All right. $128 fiber, 128 planks for some conveyor belts. That sounds like a good sacrifice to me. And now the recipe for the plains lattice. You're gonna need to pump the shit out of glue shrooms. Crude frames. Keep forgetting the recipe. Planks and slime, yeah. Yeah, it should be alright. Oh man, that was a good one. So we got the composter at that point, which is cool. And then from here, we should be good to tackle the Avengers Endgame. think I want to do like an extra little quest here for the conveyor. Use a conveyor belt to pull an item from a chest. Use a conveyor belt to pull an item from a vacuum chest and onto a campfire. You just say from a chest. Use a conveyor belt to pull an item from a chest and onto a campfire. Maybe these should be separate things. Use a conveyor belt to pull an item from a chest. Like this should be just extraction. Item extraction. Just call it extraction. Then one more. Which we can just say is this guy. Move all onto a campfire with a boiler mount. God damn it. I mean, they should probably be one. kind of self-explanatory. We just want to get the pull, honestly. Pull an item out of a chest with a conveyor belt. Do that there. And then we will be ready. Do you craft a space elevator after phase 1 or before? Probably before, right? Do you craft a space elevator before tier 1 or? Yeah, this unlocks 3 and 4. Yeah. I wonder. Do you craft it like right at the end of the onboarding? Who knows? After tier 1 or 2? Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe right after tier 1. That seems like a weird place to put it, though. I think it's right at the end of the onboarding. Hold up, what's the recipe like? That'll tell us. 500 concrete, 250 iron plates, 409 rod, 1500 wire. Jesus, that's fat. How long's the game playtime on average? I don't even know, man. The average for the demo is like 3 hours. That's average. Median's like 1 hour, 20 minutes. Ready game, man. SGL3, no, something else. Circle. You can actually look at everything, I think, in here. And my commands are broken. As per usual. How about now? No? There you go. Oh, no. Right as I'm about to paste it in myself. Piece of shit. Fucking dumbass butt. Fucking stupid clanker motherfucker. Extraction. And now, that should be that, I think. Yeah, I think that's everything for the onboarding again. We simplified it a little bit. I asked it if it had any questions for me. It was like, nope, and it just did the entire thing. Okay, that's great. All right. Let's review what the client just did. Very shortly. Okay. Let me push that up. That is a nice, juicy rework. Where's the deletions, though? Alright, let us see how the clanker did with the rework of the crafting. So we no longer can open these benches. Everything goes via here, which is interesting. Not quite. Almost. It's actually kind of interesting how it unified them. Those scrolls, I mean, yeah, a little bit of Skyrim. I actually almost like this better. Kind of like that. Radius of 3 tiles. 3 tiles is not much. It doesn't look like the thing for the manual workbenches is working. It's still displaying the old widget for craft in Anvil. Make the radius really big, like a display a light hover tooltip of the range when we mouse over it, similar to how the harvester does. Bang. Code assistant. This is Codex. Codex 5.3. Alright, what else we got? Deleted back in quest completion, yes. Alright, I need to review that. What was that? This. So completely deleted this, which is excellent. Preserve ingredient into crafted flags. Honestly, I'd remove that as well. Can we remove the preserve ingredient into crafted flags as well and just remove the item flags entirely? This is a question, by the way. Don't do it, lol. Let's discuss. Let's dick sucks. Dick sus. Please. Codex Cyber, the best I tried. Yeah, I came from Cord Code, Opus 4.6 kind of guy, gang. Or I actually think Opus 4.5 is probably the one I've used the most. I briefly used 4.6, and then I switched to Codex, and I'm never going back. I've fully switched. I'm paying the $200 a month ChatGPT fucking OpenAI Pro sub for this, because it is absolutely goated. Fix manual bench detection and show range. Is manual workbench. There we go, that works. And let's see. Don't trust these LLM companies on my code at all. I mean, I am of the position that I don't really care. But, you know, I could see if you did care, then that would make sense. The way I see it, the more they use my code to train their models to get better, the models get better at writing my kind of code. Kind of banging. Alright, let's see. Yeah! Oh my god. Are there any Terrafactorarians in the chat right now? Anyone? What do you think about this little change? Huh? Huh? Unified crafting. No longer do you go up to any particular workbench. You just sit here and you craft. Except for the gear bench. Of course. It's just a gear bench. And the packer. Greetings from Brisbane. I used to live in Brisbane. Now I live in Thailand. Interesting that it chose to do a little fucking view thing over it. I like it. So now what if we get rid of that? Need nearby anvil. Now I'll craft an anvil. And then we plonk it down. Show the range. Show the range overlay when we're placing it down. Also remove the text tooltip. Oops. Remove the text drawing. The whole range idea should hit a unified path. Make use of the data in the entity to your liking. They stopped training a code when they could sell, repurpose ally sell to some Chinese game company with zero concerns that IP laws to publish an asset flip. I mean, I actually also don't care about that. I'll take. I'm all for them taking my code and asset flipping. I actually want to make the game open source. I don't think I'm going to do it with this one, but I want to try it with the next one so that modding support will be banging. Live in Thailand? Yes, I do, Drew. Yes, I do. Yeah, I just don't really care. I like to think about problems that are actual problems of like, how can I make this game fun? Not like, how can I make my code secure so it doesn't get cloned by a Chinese company one day? Like, I just don't fucking care, bro. Bigger fishies to fry. Cost of living bits better? Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I can get by on like 1,500 Aussie bucks a month. And that's like ordering food every day. I'm not doing any cooking. Getting the food delivered if I want. Sometimes I'll just go to a restaurant. Own condo. Coffee delivered every morning. Every second day, I'll have a coffee delivered. I'll drink half a coffee. Nice latte. It's pretty good. What else? That's kind of it. It's all the necessities a man needs, really. Internet. It's like $20 a month. Unlimited, high-speed internet. Faster than Australia. Faster than anything I've ever had in Australia. It's wild. It do be kind of easy mode. All right. Let's pull this down. Only half a coffee a day. I get too antsy if I drink too much caffeine. It makes me vibrate. And then I pass out. Then I crash and burn and die. All right. So that's the crafting radius. Let's adjust this UI so it looks a little bit better. Where is that? Ah, just called crafting. Of course. Wait, rename, no? So it really is just kind of UI. Maybe. Who knows? All right. Now I'll take the crafting C menu and rework it to basically be the old manual, the old workbench interface, so it hits the same path more or less as the automated workbenches. We want them sharing a similar path so they're not separate menus. Delete the current C menu entirely. Yes, you can remove, preserve ingredient into craft entirely. It should be done as a full prominence. Clean out the field, delete. We can just we're all good to just delete fields. They'll just natty fade into nothing with the serialization. G'day, Schlager. How you doing, mate? Back in the mines indeed, man. I did have a pretty splendid weekend. It's a splendid weekend of sitting here doing a bit of dev, chilling out. It was glorious. Really. We are overhauling stage 1 for the maybe like third or fourth time. This should be the final one for the game. We'll see. Might need a little bit of elbow grease, but it'll more or less do the trick. All right, what else? That's pretty much it. Or stage 1 tribute. Okay. Let's make it so that the stage 1 tribute menu thingo doesn't show up until we actually hit the tribute node itself at the end of the tech tree. In general, we don't want any of the nodes showing up until we actually hit the point. Also, when we hop into a different tech tree, different stage, we shouldn't be able to see that stage's tribute. It'll be more like early access. Alright, what else we got? Make iron spikes consumable. Yeah, that's a good idea. Fuck it. We're just doing some work at this stage. Make it so that iron spikes get slowly damaged with time. We only want them to be able to kill an enemy around like 5 times before completely destroying and breaking. Make them a... yeah, that's all it needs. Sea crafting is now routed through the old shed manual workbench. I am down. Custom C menu implementation was removed. Replace the custom C 2-panel menu for virtual manual virtual calls generic crafting interface directly. Yes. Deleted the old. Out with the old, in with the new. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Let's see how it looks. Oh, that's a lot of red. That's what we like to see. Delicious. Delicious. And we now just died. Isn't that excellent? Open the game and test that it works yourself. Open the game and test that it works yourself. Please and thank you, Mr. Clanker. Please and thank you. Okay. And there we go. That was a nice little cleanup. So yeah, improve your pace very much. Yes, yes, very much so. Remove item touch flags and auto sort quest hooks. Nice. Yep, that was a very yucky, janky item. And I'm glad it's gone. Beautiful. Unify range overlays across whole placement. Nice. Does that make the harvester feel a bit better to place? It does. Very good. Iron spikes don't get used to general structure auto heal. Very nice. Why would you do passive decay? What the fuck? Where did I say do passive decay? What was the prompt? Slowly damage with time. Okay, well, that's my fault. That is my fault. Miss Combs. That was a misinput. New tesseracts of other biomes? Kinda. There is a new tesseract in that this is the crude tesseract. Whoops. And it's craftable in the early game. So I would show you the crafting menu, but it's currently crashing. Because the clanker ain't doing his job properly. But yeah. This is kind of like a plains, like early game tesseract. You can just build stuff in. Very epic. Very mucho epicness. Gate tribute panels behind. Tribute reach. Nice. Let's test that real quick. Verbosity of the code base increased much? No. Now, if anything, it's gone down. Because I've actually been refactoring properly and like getting it to clean up instead of just leaving it in the code. It's been pretty good. Pull an item out of the chest with the conveyor belt. Alright, we gotta actually make that a thing. Plug in the back end for the quest. pull an item out of chest with conveyor. Okay, that is done. Remove passive decay completely. Okay, let's take a look at that. Iron spikes, health, break hit. Good. Remove passive decay. Nice. Let's see. So, after walking on this like 5 times. So, slimes aren't damaging it, and Stumpy feels like it's damaging it too much. Feels weird. Programming in C++. Not quite. Not quite. That would probably make me want to die. Now look at this build time, bro. You think this is C++? Full rebuild, not even incremental. From 0, every time. Not a flex or anything. Ooh, that needs to be scented somehow. Odin is built different, yeah. It do be built different though, in the literal sense. Yeah, bro, fix it. It tested it, saw that it was crashing. I was like, if you want, I can debug this and fix it. Fucking what? That's probably my fault, actually. It's my agent's MD instructions. If I had to guess, that's probably why it was being so touchy. Yeah, Rust is ass, bro. Rust is like riding a bike, but you got training wheels on. It's like, just take the fucking training wheels off and don't be afraid of falling. And just fall a couple times and figure out how to not fall. And then now you're good. Discussion. Okay, yeah, that's the line that fucking caused it to. Package ecosystem tooling is too good. I can see that. What about the language that you use? Is like, what packages does it have, right? What's the ecosystem like? Looks like the SAG analysis guarantees that Rust pads will make it pretty sweet for AI, but I haven't tried it yet. Like, maybe just get it to run and test the game for you though, and like look at crash dumps and just program in a way that you're less likely to run into memory problems. But I guess that is asking a lot. You then have to like learn about arenas and allocators, and then you got to use that pattern. So I do kind of get it. And there's like extra safety stuff built on top of that it just cajoles you into by default, which helps. Yeah, I can see it helping. Like, if build times are less than 3 seconds, man, fucking count me out, bro. Do we not have a crash dump? Installing GDB. Go for it, bro. All right. is it that when I spawn it on top? Uh-oh. I have made a severe mistake. Oh no. It's now one-shot killing them. Fix please. I'll have to see what function this is in. What? Diff sticky. Well, this makes me sad. Damage entity. Ah, yes. Thank you for... God fucking damn it. No, bro. I mean, it's one-shotting the fucking spikes. We want the slime one shot. It should not be one-shotting the spike into oblivion. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it, please. C menu, virtual menu, constant crash. Why is there a virtual entity? That's what I'm fucking confused about. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, beautiful. A non-existent crafting menu. Beautiful. Well, time to get in there and do it myself. Alright, crafting menu UX. Let's see. Bonk. Crafting menu UX. Not quite. Not quite. Almost, though. What is overlay UI? Should just be menu UI, no? Right, we're almost there. Almost there. Interesting. Better. Progress is good, IG. Progress is good. Just working on unifying the crafting menu right now. I snapped, and that's what I felt like doing. Why the fuck is that off to the side like that? What's up with that? What's up with that? UI spacer, bang, push parent box column, the X 10. Actually, yeah, it should be 10, not 11. Column. Yes, 10. Yeah, now we're centered. And then the height of this should actually be one. Right? There we go. Banging. Bang in. Gone is the tyranny of the old crafting menu. Now we have pure deliciousness. Dense matter ball should not be an advanced machine though. Resources. Interesting. UI on slop inning. Bang. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let us work on this. The whole virtual entity idea is fucking disgusting. Refactor it so it's simple and just a matter of basically sharing the underlying widgets. Abstract. It's fine to have a second code path for the whole layout. Gonna set up all things. Just reuse the underlying widgets as needed. I don't know how well it's gonna be able to do that. But we'll see. Much better. Perfect. Please make regression tests. That way. Yeah, if it doesn't do this, then I'm gonna step in and do it, because it is kind of a tricky refactor. God, what the fuck is it doing? What are you doing, Mr. Clanko? What is going on here? If you know Fixie, we going to have serious talk. What else was there? Damage entity. Okay, so the iron spikes are kind of shippable now, I think. Doesn't look like slop, which is good. Tribute panel now only renders after the pay distribute nodes are reached. That is also maybe good. Where was this? I wonder. Tech tree right there. Nope. This was a different one. Has done conveyor chest extract. Mechanical chest. Let's take that. And yeah, okay, that'll do it. Nice work. What were you? Tribute. Tribute. Oh, it's just hard to read. Okay. Extreme reasoning for a few cases of tricky refactoring. I don't know. I don't think it even like helps. Really. Let's see. Let's see what kind of delicious slop has been written. Alright, remove virtual, and then we've given it a crafting menu manual state. Okay. I'm listening. Selected recipe, queued recipe, craft total, rating hit sound. Interesting. That is kind of disgusting. But maybe will work. Who knows? And it's just completely swapped that out, which is kind of okay actually. That is actually kind of okay. the craft menu. Generic craft recipe select screen. Also gonna be very impressive if you might give it a try. Yeah, maybe we revert, give it another shot. Who knows? Let me get the light on. No, IG, it's a different problem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm basically trying to clean up some old code that I had so that it hits the same path as the automation ones, but it honestly might be a little bit too untangled. Sales specs? No, it's because the problem I'm giving it is actually like very difficult, and even I would struggle. So what I'm going to go do now is struggle against the problem. Alright. We got back to normal. So keep the range overlays and disabling the interaction for the manual benches. Let's see. Let's make sure we're back. Yep. We are back. You went too far back. It should use the old CUI, but still have the unified range crafting. Probably went a little bit too far back. I did say revert everything, so. My bad. We need to reword it to make it so that it's pulling an item out of any inventory ever. Not just the chest. Little too literal. Well, I was going to work on the stage 2 transition today, but I did that thing where I felt like redesigning entirely stage 1 again. Like exactly what I did maybe 2 months ago. We're almost there. I can taste it. Yeah, I can taste it. That's such a strange bug. I wonder what it is. We have a strange bug with the iron spikes. Sometimes when we run over one, it essentially just insta kills us and prints this arrow. Doesn't always happen on all spikes, but it does for certain spikes. It's always reproducible on those certain ones. That bug's been in the game for like ages. Ever since I added the spikes. I've just been too lazy to fix it. But the clanker will probably do an excellent job. All right, let's see. Is there a way to clean up the Git history and cancel out the revert commits, or would that be too dangerous? Yeah, that's all right. All right, we are back. But replace the instant craft button with the old manual hammer clicking. Just the hammer and progress bar though. No need for the item icon next to it. Holotape completed green. Ow. Maybe. Prune stale hit cooldowns. Let's see. Let's see if that fixed our little bug. It did. Would you look at that? Clank to the rescue. Yeah, big W for the clankers. Backend is now conveyor pulled from inventory. So if we do one of these, there we go. Extraction quest complete. Now we are onto the tribute. got ourselves a nice hammer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, that'll be good enough for me for the time being, honestly. I think I might leave it at that. Like, I would kind of like to unify it, but honestly, I cannot be fucked. And if it works, it works. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Hold like satisfactory? Yeah. Yeah, I think I might do that. Intermediate after auto crafting, yes, I am kind of thinking about it, but like, also no. Satisfactory doesn't do it, right? Or maybe it does, I don't know. Does satisfactory, what is this? Does sativa make you tired? Okay. Does satisfactory autocraft intermediate items in the manual workbench? It's like not even a problem. I'm just trying to think how I can simplify this UI, make it look better. Because I kind of want it to also open the inventory. I just want it to be up top here. So I'm going to actually give it a shot. Because there's a lot of dead space, right? Like I could just chop all this off and then throw the inventory underneath. And it would look pretty swag. Just hit a compaction, that's great. Meanwhile, it's crowded terminal, yeah, kinda. I actually fucking hate applied energetics as a mod. I tried doing automation with applied energetics and it was just so fucking horrible. It is atrocious. It's so complicated. Like, you have to jump through way too many hoops. Gotta get like a fucking engineering degree, bro. In applied energetics too. Flat panel style's too flat, seems unfinished. Yeah, I agree. It's actually about to get slightly updated. With this clanker churning away here. there anything else I need to do today so I can set myself up for a good day tomorrow? Of pure stage 2 transition goodness. I wonder. That bug is annoying me. Fix the problem where we're in a UI like the crafting menu or the tech tree and the hover isn't getting consumed properly because things in the play space like the hover of the entity to show the range is still happening and it's annoying. I'm at the finish line. All right, let's take a look. Better. Not quite though. What the fuck is this? What did you do, Mr. Clanker? What did you do? No. I bet I know. Where is the... Alright, it'll be in the crafting. Is it just map a recipe to an output, then put a pattern provider next to the machine that does it? I mean, like, the moment you want to do kind of like a little bit more complicated things, like, for example, put an annihilation plane on like a Certus quartz and then like annihilate it, or like place a block down somewhere else, it just becomes chaos and very complicated because you got to do like the sub network thing and then you got to pull the things in and out and it kind of sucks. At least when I was fucking around with it, it was kind of hell. Probably just a skill issue though. But I guess that's kind of my point, is like, if I can't sit there and figure it out easily, then that means it's kind of us, right? Like, there's so many affordances in the design with like Factorio and stuff that, I don't know. It was just way too complicated, is what I'm getting at. All right. Reason you gotta speak the AE2 language, bro. Yeah, I fucking hate AE2. I used to love it. It used to be one of my favorite mods. Now I just hate it. Like, after just playing Factorio, and trying to make my own automation game, I just can't stand it anymore. I don't know why. It just feels like too high tech, you know? Like there's too many corners being cut. It's like you just have a magic box and all of your storage goes into that magic box and that's it. Now you've solved storage. Like it's just not fucking interesting, bro. There's just no soul to it. You know what I really like? I like the simple feeling of just a wide open chest room. Wide open chest room with signs on the front of the chest saying what's in the chest. Now we're fucking talking, alright? Yeah. None of this shit. Fuck out of here. I don't have to build a fucking second hard drive because I'm running out of storage space, bro. Oh yeah, let me build a fucking hard drive for my storage and then just throw it in there and then I magically got more storage. I can search through the interface. Like even fucking, what's it called? What's the AE2 but for the poor man? Poor man's AE2 mod. What's it called? Something storage. Simplified storage, maybe? Tom Simple storage? Yeah, something like that. Even that, it's like, bro. Oh, we're gonna like hook up a network at chests and now just access everything through a single interface? Ah, man. Let me go dumpster diving. We got dumps diving through my fucking chest. Refined storage, yeah. Refined storage or sophisticated storage. I like sophisticated storage. That is a good storage mod. Because you have a bunch of barrels, right? You have a bunch of barrels that are all hooked up. And they're kind of sprawled out. They're sprawled out along the place. And you just go, you click a single button and it like dumps your fucking items into all the chests. Like that's the 80% of the problem. Is just walking up to a spot and just, you know, just shitting your items out everywhere. That's what I like. Like, look at that. Look how fucking beautiful that is. You lay out your own beautiful storage system. Now we're talking. Let me just click on a single box. You just click on a little box. Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking talk to me. Fucking AE2. Piece of shit, dumbass mod. This is coming from a man who thoroughly enjoyed AE2 back in the day. I used to love it. I don't know what's changed, man. Maybe I'm just unk. Maybe that's it. I'm just an unk now. I've achieved unk status. God, I want to play some fucking modern Minecraft now, man. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Be very careful with the scoping of your push and defers. In general, don't actually use defers. It's easier to fuck it up than not. Here with the UI. Run the game, screenshot, and you'll see what I mean. Try Stonewalk 4. I don't like Stonewalk. I don't like being underground. I want to feel the sun on my face. But did 4 just drop recently? Yeah, 4 months ago. Nice. I'll have to give it a shot. I've been meaning to try it. It's just the moment I think about being in a stone cave, it just makes me kind of depressed. I don't know. IKEA container system? Yeah, man. That's where it's at. Create? Don't get me fucking started on Create, bro. Don't even get me fucking started. Nah, I actually like Create. I'm just playing. I like Create for trains and farms. That's about it, though. I still fucking hate it. I just hate rotational force. It just makes me think too hard. Like, dude, trying to like convey a shit around and Create is actually the most miserable experience, I think. But in terms of like the multi-block stuff that you can do with like the, you know, like the farms, like that's fucking banging. Like this shit. That's where it's at. You're like gluing a fat fucking multi-block, dude. Yeah.
And now they have mushrooms. It really shouldn't be too long before all of those start turning. Fence posts going all the way round, but then I realized you can actually just join them. I figured out that I can actually add the rope on top of it.
Well. Something like this. That's banging. Get all this game dev bullshit and start a 4-month MC playthrough. No joke, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as Terrafactor's out, the first thing I'm doing is like a 1-month long modded Minecraft run. Like full time every single day, wake up, hit the mines. It's gonna be glorious. Like I kind of want to make it a community server as well. It'll need to be paid to cover the server costs, but basically just community server, custom pack, voice proximity mod, and a whole bunch of good vibes. Living in Minecraft 24/7 for 1 month. The fur is fine here, just... Sure, whatever. Alright. Minecraft series? I don't know if I'll do a series, but I might live stream it. Cause like doing a series would be too much commitment, because I would have to like edit videos every day, and that would be horrible. Like just showing up and 10 on the stream for like 8 hours a day. It's all 14 hours a day. Fucking count me in, bro. God, it just made it even worse. I mean, it kind of fixed some things, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna do the rest. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. I just wanted to put it in a new file. That's all man needs, man. UI crafting menu. The fuck is this? Craft here needs nearby menu workbench. Craft in workbench. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Nah, I'll just, my go-to has been just renting a fucking head snub box, bro. And just getting, the MC Daemon, whatever the fuck it's called. Pterodactyl or something. Yeah. Banging. I don't know if it's pterodactyl. Maybe it was something else, but yeah, I think it was pterodactyl. Because yeah, any of the actual like hosts are fucking cooked. They're just giving you sloppy, dirty slop compute. And if you have a good fucking 10, 20 guys running on one server at the same time, playing modded. No, let's just say I've done a lot of fucking modded Minecraft admin in my time. For better or worse. Alright, let's fucking do this. Crafting item grid, hey? Let's do it. Try pull changes and try run the Odin format on that crafting menu on that file. It should not change anything. I'm giving the clanker a little upgrade. I was on the middle dome. Okay. Add this to your agent's MD. If it's a standalone file that isn't the main game9.erden, always run the format at the end before committing. Get a little bit of cleanliness going on up in here. None of that fucking ugly ass scope indentation I just witnessed. Should craft and workbench, that's fine. Now here's where the money happens. What the living fuck is happening here? Like, hello? You've fucked up the craft button. Layout. Restore. Thank you. How we doing? We've been streaming for 7 hours. Interesting. I wanna finish everything up so I can wake up tomorrow and fucking tackle this shit out of what I was supposed to tackle today. What's the stream title? Game progression work for factory game. Yeah, well, we didn't do that. It was more like rework entire early game. But that's okay. Because I'm happy with it. It should be a little bit more cozy to just go straight into the end thing here now. I'm gonna have to play through it just to make sure, but it should be feeling good. Give it a playthrough if you push it through stage 1. What do you mean by push it through stage 1? Or should I play through stage 1? Oh, okay. Maybe. I'll see if I can get it finished. Okay, we'll just have to throw it up on the Frontier branch, right? That'd be pretty easy. The problem is, like, stage 2 is completely broken right now, but I guess that's kind of fine. That's what the Frontier branch is for, man. I don't even know if you can unlock the carrots yet. But yeah, I mean, just don't play stage 2. But if you can just get it to the point where it unlocks stage 2 to get to here, even if you can't complete that, then that would be excellent. Alright. What do we got? Crafting menu. Let's see if this looks good now. God, I love that it's formatted properly. I actually think that'll be huge. God. What the fuck do you mean you... Okay, wait, I didn't pull. I didn't pull. I didn't pull. That's my bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Human W. Human non-W. Human L. I'm sorry, Mr. Kleiko. Okay. So a couple things. The outline doesn't work. And then the centering is cooked. But other than that, we're good. The outline slash hover selection slash hover tint responsiveness. The outline plus selection is broken for the items. Also, they aren't centered horizontally with an even amount of padding off of each side. See screenshot. Fixie, please. In the meantime, I'm gonna think about maybe doing... Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna think about doing the rework for the inventory. I'll do that another day. QOL. Add inventory. We'll say polish items. Add inventory below the crafting menu. I love how we only have one crafting menu now. That's great. There's a crafting menu and an automation menu, and that's it. It's beautiful. Make onboarding for first automation better. Bang. We did that today. Hopefully. This totally isn't gonna work. You need to make sure it gets unset. two 5090s on the cloud doing training side by side. That's kind of huge. What are they training for? Trying to run a marathon? Oh man, dude, I'm ready for bed. Chess model. Oh, okay. I wonder if you could train a model to play Terrafactor. What would that even look like? That'd be an interesting side project. Dude, that would be the real playtesting. Let's see what that clanker did. No. No. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. That's not bad. That's actually perfect. Good job, Mr. Clanko. I should really stop being so racist. These LLMs give me everything. Even though Codex has no soul. That don't mean I can't respect the hustle, you know? The routine churning of tokens. Unfucking my game. Okay, extraction. That should be done already. It's a visual bug, but that's alright. Oh my god, that crafting feels so much better. Wow. That's really clean. Okay, Mr. Hall. Yummy, yummy. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna put this up in the Frontier branch right now. IG, I look forward to seeing the playtest. That'd actually be really helpful. I could wake up tomorrow, watch that, and take it from there. Beauty. Alright, let me get this ready. Version 22.1, so this is 23.1 on the frontier. 23 F1. Cool. Should be good. Let me do a quick change log. Early game crude tesseract. Reworked. Stage 1. Quest tree to be more automation heavy. Added. What is it? Tribute item to feed the hull at the end of stage 1. What else did we do? Added crude frame, intermediate. Added crude frame, intermediate. Crafting item. Probably some other things. Nails break after 5 hits from enemies. What else do we got? Oh, of course, unified crafting menu. Unified crafting menu. Everything is now under the C menu. No more having to run around to 172 different workbenches. Find. There we go. What else? Anvil and wood workbench now. Like now behave like Terraria. You just need to be in range in order to use them in the C menu. Unified crafting menu. What else we got? Yeah, that's kind of it. That's more or less it. Oh, plains lattice. Added plains lattice. Stage 1 tribute item. I'd like some feedback on how stage 1 progression feels now. I'm shipping this now to get feedback on stage 1 progression. We'll need a new world for this. There we go. It's going live on the frontier right this very second. Excellent. Excellent. A very early first patch of this next update. It should be very broken right now, so tread with caution. New world will be needed at the moment. Anyone can record how the progression for the stage 1 feels now. I'd be very grateful. Sweet. There we go. IG, thank you. Thank you for pushing me to release that. I literally would not have if you didn't tell me to. But that's what the Frontier branch is for. It's for pushing unstable changes to get very early feedback. Very quick, every single night. That's what we need to do. All right. Well, gents, that's going to be me for the night. I'll be back here tomorrow to tackle the stage 2 transition and getting it feeling good. Yeah, I'm keen to see how stage 1 feels now. Hopefully that feels a little bit better. Time will tell. All right. 22.f1. Bang. Mark latest. Just least update mark latest. Tag latest accordingly. Alright, peace out, boys. Sleep tight. Do not let the bed bugs bite.